performance mode. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. Back on the grind. As you can see, we got 17 million cash there. By the time we get to around about 13 hours from this stream, we should have 20 million plus cash. So we're building our money back up again. We went down to 14 cash. I made a bit of a mistake buying the new rods and stuff like that, but we're making a comeback, and that's all that matters. We're coming back stronger than what we were even the first time. We're going to have tons of money. We had 90 mil before and we lost it all. Now let's jump in. Actually, one thing I do need to do before we get started is we probably need to go repair stuff, because I haven't got enough line on me. So that's not too bad on the price for repair there. Don't need that line. Oh wow, didn't know that one was worth bait coins. I'm not going to be using that line for a little bit, so we get rid of that. Need to keep as much cash as we possibly can. 44,000, cool. It's a little bit pricey, that one. Okay, right, so we go to the shop. That has taken our cash flow down a little bit, but it's alright. We will be making our cash back. That, instead of me keep repairing that all the time, let's put that one into the home storage, because I don't need that, or that one either. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, that's crazy. That money just shot down. Yeah, it was my own fault, in all honesty. I had 90 million cash. I didn't think that I would ever be able to use all of that. And I won't pay an interest to the price of stuff. And obviously 7 million for a rod and a reel and other bits and pieces. And then it costs absolutely millions to repair all the gear as well. So it was my own fault. I should have been paying attention. But lesson learned. I won't be doing it again. Next time I am going to definitely be paying more attention to how much things cost. We've made a really good recovery though. By the time we get to around about 13 hours, we would have about 20 mil. So I worked it out. If I'm playing 12 hours a day, if I played 12 hours every day, and then in 5 days I would have 100 million cash. So as quick as I spent it, I can earn it back just as quick. I just gotta put a ton of hours into the game, but that's alright because that's what I'm used to anyway. I would like to be on stream all day today if I could, but if I could be on stream all day today, cool, I'd be able to probably push my money up to maybe even close to 25 to 30k. But unfortunately, later on today I have gotta go pick my kids up from school, so I'll only be able to be on stream for about 4 to 5 hours ish today. That's why we're starting nice and early. Just had the boat at 1% there. We should be alright. This boat don't move much on 1%. By next week, we'll be rich again. Yeah, come off. I saw a splash there. Gotta get your money back up. This is a good place to do it. Come into Nomakuda. The good thing about this as well is that I'm not continuously paying for bait all the time as well, because I'm using lures. I don't have to keep buying bait. I can just keep using the lure over and over. There's nothing. Every time we hook up a fish, no matter what size it is, maybe the unique black marlin are paying incredible cash and XP, but at this point it doesn't really matter too much what fish we're catching, even if it's not unique. As long as we're catching fish, then we're getting good profit. Oh, we're not on a sunny day, on a cloudy day. So if I'm on a cloudy day or rainy day, I just jump the day forward. We want all of those sunny mornings. Because look at that on the fish finder. A lot more shows up there. I might want to redo that bit there, because that was cloudy. We kind of missed that. This boat is a little bit hard to try and keep at 4 knots, but I think it come off. Oh no, it's still there. We got that on the turn. So most of the days that we're fishing, I get to around about 4,000-ish, a little bit over £4,000 worth of fish on the boat. And once I get to that point, the day slows down a little bit, which I could continue to keep fishing, but when it slows down, there's no point. Time is money, so when it slows down, I jump to the next day. And we're averaging just over $1 million, sometimes just under on a bad day, but most of the time we're averaging about $1 million cash each day, so we're doing good. I had 50 million, but I had the small boat, so I wasn't really fishing off that and losing money. No, I think there's a fish on there. There is. Yeah, this boat's it is really good because it can hold 7,716.2 pounds worth of fish, and biggest fish is just over 1,500. So it is a really good boat to use. This one's part of the Saga Pack DLC for Norway. It is a really good boat to use, but the only problem is with it is trying to keep the boat at 4 knots. That's kind of the sweet spot, 4 knots. It's hard to keep it at that speed. You have to keep making adjustments all the time, and sometimes it's hard to see the rods go, so I have to rely on a splash in the water. Rely on seeing that splash. But it's doing the job, that's the main thing. Yeah, I've got that big boat now, so go grind some money probably on the weekend. Yeah, I definitely recommend fishing for the, well, you could do 2 in this place. You could either do the black marlin or you can do the swordfish. Now the reason why I'm not doing swordfish is because in past live streams and when I very first come in here, and obviously past videos and stuff, I did a lot of grinding for the swordfish. I really did enjoy catching those, and I still do, but I didn't catch as many, nowhere near as many black marlins, so I thought it's a good idea to come back here into this place and just get a ton of black marlin. I mean, they're not doing bad even on the XP. I'm getting around about 189,000 XP, which is more than in Norway, so I'm actually getting more XP per fish, and I'm averaging between $250,000, even close to $500,000 per unique on the black marlin, depending on size. So black marlin is definitely a good grind for me, because I have caught some uniques of them in the past, but not too many. I'd recommend people who's caught more black marlin go for the swordfish. In my case, if you've caught more swordfish, go for the black marlin. If it's kind of equal and you caught the same amount of each, then just kind of mix it up a little bit. Sometimes go for the swordfish, sometimes go for the marlin. If you got the time, you might as well. Even if you don't have premium, still fishing in this place is still a good way to get XP and level up fast and earn serious money. Yeah, we get the odd tuna as well. We get some big-eyed tuna and sometimes a bit of yellowfin tuna. Even them, I mean, they're not the biggest of fish, but you can reel them in pretty quick, so it's fast cash. Before I had 90 million cash, and I thought that's me set for life on this game. I never got to worry about money ever again. I didn't think I would go down to 14 cash, I'm going to be honest. I really didn't think that. So my plan is now I want to have around about 500 million cash. That's what I want to get to. And then when I get to that, that's when I'll be comfortable. Cool, well, maybe you should get some sleep, bro. Get some sleep, get some rest. Good morning, Dean. How you doing, man? Even that's a standard size fish. 27,000 XP. Look at the cash, 114,000. It's not bad for a little one. That is not too bad. I wouldn't, although we are catching the unique black marlin pretty easy at this point, I wouldn't even care even if we didn't catch them as unique. I mean, of course we're gonna, but I wouldn't care if we didn't. When we're earning cash like that, I wouldn't mind catching a ton of those. Even the trophies bring in pretty decent XP as well. See, I can see the tip of this first rod, but I can't see that middle one. God, I feel a bit zombied a little bit today. Hopefully as the time goes on through the day, I'm a bit more alert and a bit more awake. Didn't get much sleep last night. Then my brother was here early in the morning getting me up. Like he always does. It's good that he does though. Otherwise I'd oversleep and then feel even worse. The fish on that one. Has it stayed hooked? No. Never rush to pick them up. Most of the time I pay more attention to the splash. Did I? Yeah, I lost all my cash. I lost everything, so we're back on the cash grind. But we're not doing it in Scarland because the repairs there in that place are extortionate, and I didn't really. It was my own fault. I didn't pay an interest to how much repairs and rods and all that were. I just kept spending. Come out of there, thought I'd buy another rod, bought another rod, and then went to go back to Scarland for Jord, and it come up saying you don't have enough money to travel here. And I looked up and saw 14 cash. I mean, in all honesty, I should have paid attention to it, and then I would have seen the money going down, and then I could have stopped. But I weren't paying attention. I didn't think I could ever get through 90 million cash. I just didn't think that was possible, so didn't really even come to my mind to even bother to look at the cash flow. It's not a problem though, it just means we're just going to be playing more, but that's fine. I enjoy the game anyway, so it's like a lot of people keep on saying, how do you not get bored? How do you play that amount of hours? You must get bored of it. If I played the game for 10 years, you can't exactly be bored of it if you've played it for 10 years. You must really enjoy the game to play it that amount of years. 10 years is a long time. But this game definitely has got better since the very first time I played it. Not just because of the ocean maps, but obviously having boats and things like that. There never used to be stuff like that. There never used to be boats, and there wasn't very many maps to fish from. You could only ever use one rod. There was no bite alarms or anything like that. This game's progressed a lot. I think there was only about 6 to 8 maps when I very first started playing this game. Look how many maps there is now. You played it for 4.5 years. I mean, once you're got past the, I'd say, 2 years stage, if you're still playing it, you clearly must like it. I mean, even just to play for 2 years is still a long time. Striped marlin. So I run lines from here to here. If I zoom out a little bit, you'll see. So there's the dock. You leave there, come up here, and then these lines, you'll catch unique marlin all along them. I just keep looping these lines back and forth till I get up to there, turn around, come back down, and I just keep doing that over and over and over. What about doing the same thing? Does that make you get bored? No. I enjoy the fish fights, man. I like it. That's what I mean. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't still be playing it after 10 years. I enjoy the game. It doesn't matter how many hours I play. I mean, I prefer to play it for 8 hours plus, but even if I've only got a quick 4 hour to play, I'd do it. And if I've got plenty of time on my hands, then I'll do it even longer. This is where I get caught out sometimes. I think there's a fish on, but really it's them fish there jumping. Oh, there you go. There's one on there, I think. Yep. Double strike. Is that still on there? No, it come off. I was trying to be greedy there. I was trying to see if I could get a bigger fish. See, even that, look at that. That's just under £70 fish, that. Not the amazing for the XP, but not bad cash. 18,000. I'll happily catch plenty of those. So you got striped marlin, sailfish, black marlin, tuna. There's quite a variety of fish around here. Why don't you ever sleep much? I don't know. My body works better on less sleep. Some people need like them 6-8 hours sleep, don't they? Whereas if myself, I don't need that amount. I work better on less sleep. If I have too much sleep, it makes me feel kind of like just more drained. But I've done it for absolute years though, so for me I'm kind of used to it. Someone who hasn't always been like that, if they've done that, they'd probably feel exhausted, but I work better on less sleep. I think if I have any more than about 4 hours sleep, yeah, it does make me feel quite worn out. It actually makes me feel more tired having more sleep, but that's just me. That's not recommended for everybody. I just caught a sailfish, nice. Even those ain't bad to catch. Look at that, £45. Reeled that in a second. That gives me 10,000 cash. That's pretty decent. Either the boat goes too slow or it goes too fast. It's so hard to regulate it. Double strike. And that's the other good thing about this boat. It is a little bit harder to see the rods and stuff, but I can have 3 rods out rather than 2. So that's the other advantage of using this boat, as well as more weight. I can use 3 rods. 28,000 cash. Oh yeah. It's weird, sometimes at 3% the boat can run very well at around about 4 knots, and now we got it on 3%. Look at that, it's double and a bit more. It's now running at 9 knots. It's very strange the way this boat is worked out on the speed. Just can't get that sweet spot of 4 knots. Have to keep on changing it all the time. Drop the speed, or if not dropping the speed, kind of swaying, so we keep going left and right to slow it down. So there, that keeps picking up speed quite quick. Look again, 7 knots, 8 knots. That's way too fast when it's like that. You're not going to hook up fish. Yeah, to use the Japan boat's okay, but the biggest size fish you can hold on that one is 660 pounds, so it means that there'll be a lot of fish that I do catch that I will not be able to keep. Now if I was going after just XP, that would be fine, because yeah, it wouldn't matter, but we need to keep the fish, so that way we get the cash as well as the XP. That's why I'm using this boat, just because I can hold more, but also it holds bigger, maximise one fish of just over £1,500 in size. So that's why I've been using this one. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thank you. Thanks for the support. And there's a fish on that one. There is. What boat do I think is the best? It'd either be this one that I'm on, this one, which is part of the Saga pack, or I'd say the sailboat. They're both pretty decent boats, to be honest. I do like the style of the Japan boat, because it's more like a proper sword fishing boat. I like the style of it, but unfortunately it can't hold as much weight as the sailboat or this one, so best place to earn money is the place where I'm in right now, which this is Nomakuda. About 86,000 cash there. That was quick. Didn't take long to reel that in as well. Some decent XP. We're getting closer and closer to max level, which I was looking forward to, but now the level doesn't bother me at all. Just want to build that cash back up. We've been doing quite well on mobile as well. We've been leveling up on there pretty decent. So I made a new account for new players. It doesn't matter what platform I'm playing on. Wherever I'm catching fish, you can catch it as well. It doesn't matter about what platform I'm catching it on. If I'm catching on PC, you'll catch on Xbox in the same spots. But I decided to make a new account for when I'm on mobile, so that way I can do it when I'm out and about. I can do it wherever I want. Started from level 0, we're going to go to max level on there without ever buying any DLC or premium or buying anything at all, because I've spent thousands on this main account that we're on now. So on the mobile we are going to get to max level, but without ever purchasing anything. Every now and again we can spin the wheel, so we'll be lucky enough to get a bit of premium for free every now and again, but other than that I'm not purchasing anything. Maybe a bit of a stupid question, but any news on PS5 release? It's not a silly question, man. I mean, it's a pain in the backside that it's taken so long, I know that. I used to be just a console player myself, and it is really frustrating waiting for the updates. It's a right pain in the backside, it really is. So I definitely feel your frustration, but unfortunately as of yet there's no information on it. Whenever I get any information, or I know that it's dropped or it's dropping, and then we will be posting a video on it. So as long as you've subscribed and you've hit the bell notification, just keep an eye on videos that I release. As soon as it becomes available, I'll let you guys know straight away. But I don't like to clickbait or tell lies, so I can't give you a specific date because there isn't one. But as soon as I know, you guys will know. I have a question: why does it take so long to get the lake monster? It doesn't take that long. I don't really think any mission's that long, to be honest. I think they're all timed about right. If you have any problems with stuff like that, doing certain missions or anything, you could always look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, and there we've completed every mission. Probably help speed up your process a little bit. How have you made nearly 1,000 videos in your playlist? Well, that's 10 years, man. That's how. Over 10 years we've generated nearly 1,000. Well, we did actually have over 1,000 videos of Fishing Planet, if I'm honest. We did have over 1,000, but there was a lot of them that were old videos that just it was just mainly me fishing rather than showing how or what to do. So I deleted an absolute ton of them. That was just me casually fishing. Deleted a ton of them, and then that made us obviously go below 1,000. And then we've just kept all of the videos that are important, that can help people level up and progress through the game. I love it when a new update comes out because you get so hyped. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I always do. I love it. I'm like a little kid walking into a sweet shop, and it's like going into a sweet shop and saying you can buy anything that you want, and you get that level of hype to like, yeah, I want this, I want this, I want this. I kind of get like that when an update comes out. The most frustrating thing is obviously always waiting. It's frustrating waiting for myself, and I'm on PC, so it's even more frustrating for those who are just on console and they have to wait even longer. That's why I decided to get a PC. One, so I don't have to wait as long for the updates, but also, you know, I need a PC for creating these videos that we do, clipping videos and editing stuff and all of that kind of thing. I play on my phone, not PC or Xbox. Yeah, that's cool. The game's still just as fun on mobile. As I say, I've got a so I play on iOS, on Apple, and I got an iPad that I can play on sometimes. And because I'm using the same Apple ID, I can play that one account either on my iPad or on mobile. And there's going to be a lot of videos this week. I think from like Wednesday onwards. What level are you on there? We're going to be doing a lot of videos on the iPad, on mobile. There's going to be a lot of videos coming showing us leveling up on that grind. I mean, if you've got a new generation of phone and you're playing this game on there, the graphics do look pretty mint. They do look really good. I've got the iPhone 16 and I haven't actually even tried playing it on there, so I'm not sure how good it's going to look on there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be decent. But for the main part of what I have been doing so far, I've been doing on iPad. and it does look pretty decent. Double hooked on the turn there. So normally I post the video before I go live, but because I was running a bit late today, I didn't have a chance, so we'll post the video later on today as we're live now. I drop one, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 o'clock today, which that's in a good few hours from now. God, I didn't even go anywhere. We got double striked again. I think that one come off. Yeah. Strike marlin. Can I ask for advice? Of course you can, man. That's what I'm here for. If you've got a question, ask me. If I can answer it, I will. Yeah, of course there is. So you can do you can do a lot of missions. Doing missions always give bait coins. You can also catch a certain amount of fish, and that also gives you bait coins as well. And there is like little site as well as normal missions. Look at this as well. I'll show you here. So if you click on your profile picture up the top there, well, where your name is, here where it says challenges. If you look at those, look, that one there I can get a hat. And I've done a lot of these, but look at that one there. Grab your torch and pitchforks and get 13 bait coins for that one. That one there, another 13 bait coins. That one's a Christmas event, breaking the ice. Survivor. Look at that there. Get navigation buoys plus 3 bait coins. Use repair kits 100 times. I've done it 96 times. And then I'll get 3 bait coins and 3 navigation buoys. So there is, if you look at these, there's absolutely loads of them. Wow, 128. Look at that there. 3 bait coins and an X series gear. So that's a good way to get bait coins. You can obviously click here on missions as well and do all of the adventure missions, which I've completed all of those. And then fish monster missions, you can do all of them as well. They also help give you cash, XP and bait coins as well. Is there something on that one? No. My PS4 crashed years ago, finally got a new one. I'm now level 4 at Mudwater. That's alright, we all got to start somewhere. I've literally, I'm level 109 on this account, so I'm almost max level. But I've recently started a new account myself over on iOS, on mobile, which it doesn't matter what platform you're on. Wherever I'm catching fish, you can as well. But I've started a new account on there. Started putting out videos from like level 0 to 5, and then 5 to level 10, and I got more coming. Yeah, it did. It did bad. I mean, it was my own fault in a way. I should have been paying attention. But, you know, playing the game for 10 years, having 90 million cash, you don't, like, you're not going to think that you're ever going to use that. Like, it's just, you know, I knew the rods were a little bit pricey. But again, I didn't pay a proper attention to the price of the rods. 7 million cash for a rod, 7 million for a reel, so there's 14 plus the line, that's a few mil. Like, yeah, I should have been paying more attention, but I just did not think that I would ever be able to use that amount. But I did, clearly. And then that wasn't even the worst part. The worst part is how much money it costs to repair stuff. It was absolute millions, and obviously I didn't really notice that because, again, as I said, I just wasn't paying attention to the cash. But in future, I definitely will. I'm not just going to be clicking repair on anything, and I'm definitely not just going to be buying any rod or reel without paying proper attention in future. Lesson has been learned, that's for sure. Yeah, I could understand the rod being really expensive. I could kind of understand that because it is a strung rod, but you shouldn't have to pay like 14 million. Well, as I say, if you include the line, you're paying about 16, 17, 18-ish million by the time you got the rest of the gear on that one rod. So you're paying nearly 20 million cash for a rod setup, and that's for just one. And obviously I brought a few of them. So you're paying, 18 to 20-ish million for a rod setup, and then you go fishing, and then you come out of there and you repair all your gear, then you're paying millions and millions of pounds to repair it. It's not, I don't think it's right. The whole idea of the game is that you're earning cash for every map that you go in. You're supposed to earn, not lose. It's a good place to level up. I went from level 100 to level 109, so for the XP side of it, it's not bad. But then, in all honesty, here in Nomakuda, I'm earning decent XP here, and I'm actually making a profit. So yeah, I don't know. They need to make some adjustments. I think leaving the rods at that price could be fair if it didn't cost as much to repair them and you're making a decent profit, and then charging that price for a rod, I guess it wouldn't be so bad. But charging that price plus extortionate prices for repair, it's just, it's not really worth fishing in that place unless you use weaker rods, which then it's going to take ages to bring stuff in. I'll have to grind for 20 years. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. I mean, I have made a really decent recovery. The time that I'm going to be fishing today, I've got about another maybe 3.5 hours on stream. I can't stay on as long today because I'm going to grab my kids from school, but 3 to 3.5 hours today will add up to around about 13 hours gameplay in real time, and within 13 hours I've gone from 14 cash up to just over 20 million cash by the time we're finished. So I have made a really good recovery, and I've obviously found a decent way to earn some serious money and level up quicker. But yeah, I just got to pay more attention next time. Set motor to 1%, 3 knots, and don't stop when carrying fish. Faster farm way. It's not though. Even if it doesn't on this boat, it just doesn't work. You can't regulate this boat. I appreciate the advice though, but yeah, it doesn't work. Goes too slow. Yeah, but at 2% it's too slow. Yeah, but at 3% it's too fast. You need like 2.5%. A boat you just can't get it like that. But yeah, 2% is too slow, 3% is too fast. So I just have to kind of keep adjusting speed all the time. I lost my data when we first started to catch sharks. Been years, but don't even remember where it was. If you struggle to catch anything, man, look in our playlist. Check our playlist of just Fishing Planet. In there we've got everything. For every single map, every mission, everything that you'll ever need. It'll all be there. Look at that was only a small one as well. 101,000 cash. Yeah, 1%, look, if I set it to 1%, it's just too slow. At 1 knot, that's not fast enough. You're not going to hook up as much like that. You probably still will catch fish, I ain't doubting that. You could definitely still catch fish. As long as the boat's moving, you're going to catch fish, but I think it's too slow. Look, the lines are not even pushing back. Oh, they're starting to a little bit. Nope. It picked up. Oh, it has a little bit. 2 knots. Yeah, I can't see that being any good like that. It's just too slow. You probably still will catch like that though. I just don't know if you'll still hook into the big marlin like that. Oh, that looked like a decent sized one. It was on a marker as well. Maybe that might work, you know. Who was that? Draco. It might actually work like that, you know, 1%. But we're starting to pick up a bit more speed. 1 knot is fine. The fish will still bite. Yeah, that's what I thought, like. As long as you're still moving. I know 1 is quite slow, but as long as you're still moving, it should... You're still technically moving the lure through the water, aren't you? It'd be easy to reel them in. Well, the biggest problem I had was it going too fast. Because as long as you're moving, I guess you're still drawing attention to your lure. But when you're moving too fast, the fish can't catch your lure, can they? So having it at 3% was definitely way too quick at times. But then even when I had it on 2%, sometimes I'll have it on 2%, and even it being on 2%, sometimes it'll still get up to like 7, 8 knots. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to risk it. Just because we're doing 2 knots there, I feel like that's just going to make it a little bit harder to reel in. But it being at 1 knot is probably not bad, because I can stand back here like this, keep an eye on the rods, pick them up, then just quickly go into the boat and stop the engine. You must have been using this boat quite a lot for trolling if you knew that, because I didn't know that. That's why I say it doesn't matter, even if I have played for 10 years, I'm still not a pro. There's still always little tips that other people give me sometimes that I did not know. Obviously I give a decent amount of tips, but there's a few people out there that still surprise me with stuff. That's why I always like to try. When people say you should try this, try your boat at this speed, or try this lure, or try this bait, or try this spot. That's why I always listen to other people's advice as well. Sometimes people just troll and they're not being honest, but then sometimes you do get people that are generally just trying to help the same as I do, and that's why it's always nice to try what other people suggest. Yeah, 1 knot is having the boat being set at 1%. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, but as long as the lure's still moving, it's okay. It's just if you're moving too fast. If it's moving slow, I guess, you know, the fish can still bite it, obviously. But if it's moving too fast and the fish can't catch it, then it's not going to work very well. I think this one could be uni or maybe trophy. This one's putting up a half a decent fight. Maybe trophy. maybe this one could be uni, you know. This one is fighting well. We did catch it on here, on the marker. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Well, that's good. That's going to fill our boat up nice to nearly 5,000. Cool, that was a decent run, that. This boat does look pretty cool, doesn't it? There's a nice little freeze up there. Do need to grab myself some water. So I'm at 9:15. This should take us over $1 million cash once we reel this one in. Still got over 3 hours left of gameplay. Nice. Cool. See the size of that there. See its shadow. Cool. Let's go. Cool, I had it in so close there. No, not at all, man. That doesn't take that long. Sorry about that, I hit the mute button there by mistake. Look at that, 195,000 XP, 308,000 cash. So you say that, look at that, it hasn't taken me that long to fill this. And I'm now at £5,113 worth of fish on the boat. That hasn't taken me that long. at all. So yeah, it doesn't take too long. And we're going to jump to the next morning. We could carry on fishing that day because it's not bad, but I like to see the money come in like that, over $1 million cash. But also, as the day goes on, once you catch one unique, you can catch more, but as the day goes further on, it sort of slows down the rate of of the fishing. So once you get that uni, you probably are better off just jumping time forward, unless if I hooked up a uni right now, then I would fish until maybe like 6. It's only 5, so I'd fish till like 6 or maybe even 7. But once the rate of fish coming in, once that slows down, that's it. I jump forward. A lot of people fishing over there. About to come into the spot where they're at. We're right on the marks now. How much cash we got? Cool, that's not bad. Really at 17 mil. That's not bad because we did go down to like 15 something, didn't we? Or was it 14? We went down to, I think it was like 14 because we had to do the repairs, but oh wow, you haven't been asleep. There's no way you've been asleep to be up at this time, unless you went to sleep at 8 o'clock last night.
I have had sleep, mister.
Okay then, mister. Did you go to sleep early then? You went to sleep early, didn't you?
Passed out.
Good. At least you got a decent night's sleep for a change then. What time did you get up? Just now? Or you've been awake for a little bit?
7.
You got up at 7, nice. I've been up since 5:45. Didn't go to sleep until just gone 3 o'clock. And I was up at 5:45. My brother was ringing me, telling me to get up. I'm only going to be on for maybe about another 3-ish hours. I'm not going to be on stream all day today because I've got to pick the kids up from school, so I'm only going to be on for about another 3-ish hours, maybe till like 12:30, maybe just after, something like that. I've been doing well though. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, man. I mean, by the time I come off, if I stay on till 12:30, that would have been a total of 13 hours in real time, which will take me to about just over 20 million cash. So it's working. What I'm doing is working. If I didn't have to pick the kids up, I would have been on stream today for about 18 hours, but unfortunately duties calls and the jobs are got to be done. But if I fished at least 12 hours every day for 5 days, that's like 100 million cash. So
I know how to keep you awake.
yeah, you're probably thinking of Red Bull or something, knowing you, on Monster Energies. But that's what you're thinking of, isn't it?
Send you some sweet chili strips.
Sweet chili strips? What in the world is that? I prefer more chili than rather sweet chili, but
Chicken strips.
chicken strips. Chili chicken strips.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have some of that. Where'd you get them from? Please do hit that subscribe button if you're new around here as well, peeps. Our plan is this year.
Iceland.
Oh yeah, how much were they? Our plan is this year to try and hit 15k before Christmas, so if you are new, please do hit that sub button. It's totally free and you get to stay in the loop for updates for this
I
game.
think 3 bags for £5.
Wow, that's just quite cheap, man. What's it called? Sweet chili chicken strips or just spicy? What's the actual name of it? They do that. I'll tell you what, they have got a lot better, that place, haven't they? They do. Sometimes they do some really decent stuff in there. Such a shame they got rid of them lentils things, man, because I really wanted to try them lentils. In some ways probably good. That
Sweet chili crunchy coated chicken strips.
cool. Wow, that's a mouthful. I get Miss Bubs to have a look. I can't get any shopping anytime soon. I'm thinking I might even have to sell the PlayStation soon, and then just remain on mobile and PC. I've got my water bill coming up in March, and that is painful. For a water bill for a year now, it's like nearly 600 quid. Absolutely insane, man. Crazy price.
You're gonna hit the island.
Looks like I'm going to hit this guy. threads online. Damn, now I want chicken strips. I'll make my own. Oh, I'm definitely a big fan of chicken. I used to love eating lamb, but I don't mind lamb now, but I definitely prefer chicken as I've got older. I think chicken's the one. And I don't do it to be healthy, it's just what my taste buds prefer. I want my uncle to make some, I want him to make his lentil soup. He does it well good, man. He makes the best lentil soup you can possibly get. He makes it all from fresh. Put some lentils in there, some swede, carrots, onion. The lentils itself, chicken, little small baby potatoes. Adds loads of seasoning to it, and it is awesome. He adds like these quite chunky chicken thighs in there as well. So even just eating like one piece of the chicken plus a bit of that soup, it does not fill you up. I think this one could be a uni, you know. I reckon. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. Yeah, well, I should have done it straight away. Put the phone on the space bar quick and get my kettle on. Get another coffee going to wake me up a little bit. A little bit overdue. Try and behave yourself, Femex. I'll be right back. Please hit that sub button if you're new around here. Hit that sub, come on. It's still going. It's still going. My man, good morning. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like it's kind of glitched there a little bit. No, I'm feeling a bit better today. I think it was just because I had the heater on. I think that's what was doing it. Having an electric heater on all the time. Oh my god, that is so glitchy, man. Look at the size of that fish. I don't know if that's just because it's a really big fish or whether the game's glitching or what. It's acting very strange. Look at the line. That is a big fish. Could put us on the records, you know. It could. It could put us on the leaderboards. It could. No, not quite. That's some decent cash though. That one was so glitchy towards the end there. 303,000 cash. We'd love to see it. That was worth it. Two of them. Both come off, I think. That end one did. No, it's back on. $109,000. Lovely. That's why I don't mind catching even them smaller ones. Obviously it's good to get the unis because they're pulling over 500,000 cash, but even if you have a ton of them at that size, you're still making some good cash. That's hooked up. double strike. Feel like a poor man at level 5. Yeah, it does take a bit of time to progress through, but from level 0 up until we was level 10, I just kept fishing in Lone Star Lake. I was using red worms, used barbless hooks obviously, they always give you more XP, I'm pretty sure you know that anyway, but yeah, use barbless hooks. If you're able to get 1 day premium, I'm not paid or sponsored to say that, it's just from experience. If you're able to use premium, even 1 day, if you get premium, play for as many hours as possible. Just keep playing loads and loads and loads. Premium plus barbless hooks, you'll level up quick. Fish on there, come off. Fish on that one, come off. It definitely is better when you stand here like this. You can see it strike easier. You can see when it's properly hooked, like that one. Come back there, drop the motor down to 0, bounce back, pick your rod up. Please hit that subscribe button if you're new, peeps. We're trying to build our way to 15k. Doesn't cost anything, it's free to hit that button. I think it's good to do that, go a little bit faster. Then drop the boat to 1%, so that way you'll already got the momentum of speed up. That one come off. We're gonna have to turn around soon. Yeah, that soon's now. Change day as well. $500,000 for that day. Was a little bit less. Oh, rainy day, no good. There you go, back to a sunny morning. Crazy how much fish comes up on there. Fish escaped. Fish on that rod, no, come off. That's down hooked, it is. Double strike. Triple strike. Do like the idea of using 3 rods trolling rather than 2. Just ups the ante a little bit for a chance to just catch that little bit more. This one's running good. Come on, have a good run. This one's using its weight against me. Instead of it running like crazy, it's just slowly pulling the line out. It's not sprinting off like it normally would. This one's acting a little bit different to the other fish fights for some reason. Pulled out a decent amount of line, but really slow. Normally it runs fast. Even there, it ran, but not super fast. This one's acting rather strange. Don't like that slack. What a weird, strange fish fight this one is then. Of all of the marlin that I've caught, this one's acting really different. It could be because it's a heavier fish, but beautiful freezer. It could be because it's a heavier fish, or it could be because it's a smaller fish but a bit more agile. It can turn quicker. But then it didn't even have a proper full-on run. Yeah, there you go. No. It's pulled out line, but slowly, rather than it running. Kind of stuck at like 200 foot at the minute. It's just sitting there. I'm getting past it. Come on. Kind of give it the opportunity to run, but it doesn't want to. This is a very strange fish fight, this one. Haven't had one act like this. Really trying to fight now. A seagull. I'll try to get a glimpse of it if I can. Too far out. Kind of see the shadow of it a little bit. Oh, that looks like a decent size. Oh yeah, that's definitely a decent size. Cool, look at that. That's got to be a uni there. That's got to be. That looks like a good sized fish, that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. 275,000 cash. That's worth hitting the subscribe button. Come on. Come on.
That's a small fish.
Yeah, it is compared to some of them. I'd like to see you catch that. Get online, come on. Tell me it's a small fish. Small fish, but big money.
I don't have that area.
I get this area. M&M's, they're not bad. Oh, wow, making an appearance, Miss Bubbly Bubs. Would you believe it?
Message you.
A lot of people would message me. Who wouldn't message me?
I'm so tired.
Yeah, so am I. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. And go to sleep for a little bit. Catch up on those Zeds. Oh, look at that. Femex Foxes online.
He didn't go to college.
I just didn't. I'm going to be there about 1. I'm going to turn off about 12:30ish. Turn off at 12:30.
Okay.
Quickly do some washing up, and then I'll be there.
Japan.
Japan's all right, but this is this one's no Makuda. Which if you're going to buy a DLC, that's the Chameleon or Chameleon pack or whatever you want to call it. One of those, yeah. Double strike.
I'm going to do Iceland, so going to come off only getting a few bits, then we'll go to sleep for an hour.
Oh, you are? Alright, wait, before you do. Femex, write the name of them chicken things again. Femex said they're really good. He said, oh, they come from Iceland, so I was like, that's alright. If Miss Bubs gets Iceland's, I'll mention it. And there you are. You think they're getting it. What was it called again? Femex? It was some long name, but take a screenshot, there you go.
Crunchy coated strips. Lucky you.
I am lucky. Lucky to have someone so beautiful and kind in my life called Miss Bubs. Oh, how cute was that? Yeah, sweet chili crunchy coated strips. You are, obviously. You. Yeah, take a screenshot of that. Sweet chili crunchy coated strips.
That's why you need glasses.
Only when I'm gaming, yeah. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, YouTube. I give her compliments all the time. She don't give me any back, and she don't accept them either. I've tried for 21 years, and she don't accept it. You take us,
To give you compliments.
yeah, to say, oh, you cooked that dinner nice. yeah. Don't be stupid. Say stuff like that. Never brought you up to be like that. You didn't bring me up. Yes, I did. I looked after you for 21 years. That's bringing you
We
up.
all know that you're the better looking one out of
Oh, don't talk rubbish. Right, take a screenshot of that chicken thing that Femex put. All of that. Go get some Zeds, and I'll catch you in a bit. You got it. You buying a DLC, Femex? Oh, now you're offline. Well, you stayed on for long.
Takeaway tonight, maybe.
Takeaway tonight, maybe.
Setting
Cool.
C.
She's treating me. She is. She treating me. Well, I'm glad you've got it, because I ain't got nothing. Resetting Steam. Why? What happened? Your game crash? You buying a DLC or what?
We'll take it out of my suit.
Alrighty. That's nice of you. Yeah, get if you're not getting a DLC, go fish in one of the other maps, man. Get your levels cranked up.
Very nice of me.
It is. You are nice occasionally when you want to be. Not often, but when you are, you are.
See you in a bit.
I'll see you in a bit, beautiful mama. Oh, fish on. I saw the splash. Didn't even see the rod, but I saw the splash on the water there. Welcome in, people of YouTube. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. I know I keep mentioning it, but I try to build up our sub counter. Which rod from DLC am I using? What DLC did you get? This one. You use this rod here. That's in my hand. It's called the Kodo Cage. Did you just buy the DLC for this place then, did you?
My old rod.
Oh, you already owned this DLC. Was this the one that you bought before?
The new one.
The new one? Now you confuse me. What, from Saga Pack? Or from Chamlini one?
I think so, the Nordic one.
Oh no, you didn't buy the Nordic DLC. Oh no. That means you've got to go fish in Norway then.
Valkyria DLC.
Yeah, okay, so you bought the one for Norway, Skarland for Jord. It's a good place to level up, but when you repair your rods, use the repair kits. So only repair your rods when you're in the map itself, and when your durability gets like to about 30%, then repair your rods So you got this. So you got this rod here, the pulse wave. Set it up like that. You'll get some red line, which is £306. Put the red line on, and use leaders, steel leaders that are £291. So steel leader that's £291. The red glowing line that's £306. Put that on. And only repair this rod when you're in the map, not when you're at the globe, because like if I repair this now, it'll take a repair kit rather than me paying cash. To repair that with cash is absolutely catastrophic expensive. Glowing line, use glowing line, it's red and it will say £306. DLC are expensive, yeah they are. They really are. I mean I've got every DLC on PC, but the one that I'm doing on mobile, I'm planning to spend nothing because I've spent too much on Fishing Planet over the years. And I want to show people obviously new levels, lower levels, how to level up fast. And
Which hook?
14-aught, this hook here it's called a golden hook, hash 15/0 there, you see that? 15 golden hook. There. So your best bet when you're in there is to fish for sturgeon or fish for Atlantic halibut. They're going to be the two best fish to give you most XP. And obviously you want to level up fast. Just do not repair your gear coming out of the map. Before you come out of the map, repair your gear when you're on the map. Leader, you want to use a steel leader, £291. So these here, steel leaders, you see these ones? There's two different sizes of them. It don't matter which one you use. Just use the £291. So the red line, that's £306. The steel leader, that's £291. And then use large fish strips, the heaviest that you possibly can. If you've got a 35 ounce, use it. If not, you probably would have got some of these here, like 16 ounces. You would have got some of these in your DLC where it says 16 OZ. Use one of those.
I got 35.
Yep, put 35 on then. 35's good, it makes it sink faster. And then if you've got a torch light, one of these, put that on there. If you haven't got one, it doesn't matter, you don't have to have a torch light. And of course if you've got a bell, put that on. If you haven't, don't worry about it.
Large fish strips work.
Yeah, large fish strips, yeah. And they work for the Atlantic halibut and the sturgeon as well. They catch quite a lot of different fish in that place. It's a really nice place to fish. So if you're fishing for sturgeon, you want to do it on a cloudy day. Start from 5 AM. If you're fishing for the Atlantic halibut, and then you want to do it at night, stormy night, where it's raining, thunderstorms and stuff like that. If I'm not online and you need to know anything, obviously you can always watch some of the videos from the playlist on YouTube. Look in the playlist of Just Fishing Planet. But whilst I'm here you can ask me. But if I'm not on, you can always look at those and they'll help you out. Just only repair your gear when you're in the map. Don't leave the map and repair your stuff, because it will make you bankrupt. It will take every penny you got. You can buy a light with bait coins, yeah. You can buy a torch light. Go to the shop and you can buy one. I think it comes under as, I think it's terminal tackle if I remember rightly. Anyone, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's the 4.6 or 4.7 or whatever it is, or the 6.7, either one. It don't matter. You can go with anyone you want. It doesn't make any difference, to be honest. I've tested it 1,000 times. 4.7 or 6.7, either one. So you could go in there and catch yourself some unique Greenland shark, which they do go to £1,500 worth in weight, which is pretty decent, but because it's time consuming, they're not the best fish to go for. And obviously you being level 51, or 54, whatever you are, you're better off just catching sturgeon and halibut, one or the other. Fish for those. And then when you get to a high enough level, I think this map that I'm in right now is level 94, I think this level is. So when you're a high enough level, definitely get in here and you'll earn not only millions, but you'll level up real fast as well. Yeah, I can look at your setup. You're not in my club neither. Join the club, invite to club, there you go. I think you'll be the 20th person in the club. How many have we got in there? 19 members. Yeah, you'll make the 20th member once you join. There you go. Or was that, or did you make it 19? Okay, you made it 19, so we've got one more space left for someone else. Part of the club. Let's go for next. Right, let's click on your profile. Let's have a look at your rod. Okay, so that one you'd use for trolling, so don't use that one. Oh, what happened? Where's your other rods? Where's the rod, the other rod that you just set up? Where's the other rods that you set up? I just made it. Do I need to save it? No, it should just come up there. Don't forget to apply your new boat as well. Click on the picture of your profile of your guy and then add the new boat on there. Go to your home storage. It'll say backpack and then it'll say home storage. Take that boat off, click on it, drag it off, and then click and put the other one on. There you go, now I see it. Yeah, that's the rod, that's the correct. Let's have a look at the reel. Max drag 315 and 320. Yeah, it doesn't show me your liner hook, but yeah, that's it. That's the rod that you need. And then you also get, as well as that, you get, what is the other rod? Set up the other rod as well. There's another rod you can use. It's called the chill rod. This one here. So that one's £247. You can use that one as well. Why does your controller not let you look around? Look around for what? What do you mean look around? Like turn the camera, use your right analog stick like that to look around. You do, but it doesn't do anything. Sometimes I have that problem, and if that happens, I disconnect my controller and I put it back in again. So I literally just pull out the cable like this, and then put it back in again, and then it works. That's what I do. Make sure your mouse cursor is clicked on the screen of Fishing Planet as well, obviously. Otherwise, sometimes that doesn't let you do anything. If you have the mouse cursor over on the other screen. Alright, it worked, no worries. I do that. Sometimes it just does it. Sometimes it just disconnects like that. And if it ever does, yeah, just pull your cable out, plug it back in. Doesn't happen often, but every now and again that does happen. Right, so you got that rod set up. Set up the other rod, the chill rod, because you'll be able to use both of them to catch sturgeon. It's a shame that I ain't online all day today, because otherwise we could have both grinded it out together, man. It would have been good fun. But unfortunately I got to get off in about two and a half hours ish. I can't show you because I'm on a different map. Look on YouTube and it'll show you the location. What do you want to catch? Do you want to catch sturgeon or do you want to catch Atlantic halibut? What do you want to go for? They both give decent XP. Big fish. Well, you could go for the shark, but it's not really going to help you level up that much, to be honest. But if that's what you want, you can go for the shark if that's what you want to do. The shark, obviously, yeah, it does go 1,500 pounds worth in weight, which is a big fish, well, the biggest fish, but it's not going to help you level up that much. Even the sturgeon, though, like the sturgeon, they weigh in at like 800 pounds, and the Atlantic halibut weigh in around about 600 odd pounds. So even catching those, they're still big fish, but they just give more. You can catch them more quicker than you can sharks, so the XP is better. I don't know what. Is there a fish on that rod? I think it's gone. Press Y on your controller. It don't work like this when you're inside the boat. Go to the back of the boat by pressing A. Then when you're at the back of the boat, then press Y and it'll pull out your map. But then you can press B to close the map. Fish on there. So what do you want to do? What do you want to catch? You want to go for shark, which is the biggest, but not going to help you level up very quick? Or do you want to level up quicker? What do you want to do? Halibut. So you don't want Greenland halibut, you want Atlantic halibut. They give more XP. And catch them at night. On a stormy night, 11 PM, when it's raining, thunder and lightning, storm. Some nights you can catch it like that, and then some nights you can catch it at 2 PM as well. Always look for the high peak. Remember what the peak is, don't you? Which is like this. So these are high peaks there. So some nights there'd be a high peak like that at 11. Look for the low part there. That's not a good time to fish. You want to fish high like that. So fish for 11 PM like that. If not, fish at 2 PM. If you don't see that high at 11, go to 2 PM. Fish at night. And then I can't show you the location. You're going to have to go onto YouTube and check out one of the videos. There'd be a video saying fishing Planet Skyland for Jord. Atlantic, unique Atlantic halibut. Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? It does look cool. It's nice that it lights up. It looks good at night when it's all dark. That come off. No. Back on there. Yeah, it is nice to catch the biggest fish, but unfortunately it's a slow way to level up. So good thing is you'll have 2 months in real time to fish that place. So that DLC is worth it. It's worth its money. You get a pretty decent boat, some decent rods, and yeah, 2 months to fish in that place. You should easily be able to get to max level 1 there if you played it a lot. It's just the price of repairs, man. Just make sure you always repair your gear when you're inside the map, not when you go back home. You do it when you go back home and you'll become bankrupt like how I did. Don't make the same mistake as I did. Cool. Double strike. Have you managed to find the video from YouTube of where to catch them? Good. That's what I do is before I get off, it cost me 60,000, but that's alright. Before I get off, if you want, if you're still online, I can quickly just join that map. I won't fish it because I won't have time when I turn off, but I could quickly join that map and I could send you all the markers. And then that way, well, actually, saying that, I could send you all the markers which will show you where the fish are to catch, but then you wouldn't know. Again, if you want, because you'll know where to catch fish, but then you won't know what time and what hooks and bait and stuff. So maybe you probably are better off just watching some of the YouTube videos that I've done. Because on the marker it won't give you a specific time that I caught it. It won't show you the rod setups and what I used and stuff. When I caught sharks, I didn't use steel leaders. I used the fluorocarbon. Strike marlin. Although we are still catching, this day has slowed down a little bit, so we're going to jump just under a mil there. Cool, that one reeled in well easy. It's not bad for £550 fish. There's a bit of interest on that rod there and that one. Come off. Again. Come off. Can't find the video, see the shark. Don't scroll down, you don't need to go down loads and loads and loads, because obviously it'd be a more recent one. But click on the playlist, start from the top, and just scroll down slowly. It should be within about the top 30-ish videos, I'm guessing. Maybe 40 at the push. It wouldn't be any further down than about 40-ish videos. It says Skyline for Jord, unique Atlantic halibut. Good morning, Red. I see you online quite a bit, man. You definitely like grinding as well, didn't you? Yeah, we're making a good recovery. I lost 90 million cash because I was purchasing stuff and repairing gear and didn't really pay attention to how much stuff cost, and I ended up bankrupt. But we're making a bit of a comeback now. We're heading towards 20 million cash, so we're getting there. What level are you at now? Yeah, well, I brought the two rods. I brought two rods, obviously. Well, just one rod and line and all of the other bits and pieces that I brought for it. That come to around about 18 to 20 mil. And I brought another rod, and then I went in there, did a lot of fishing, come out, paid an extortionate amount for repairs, which I didn't really pay attention to the price. And then after that, I then brought another rod, clicked to go fish there, and it said I had 14 cash left. Man, I felt absolutely gutted, to say the least. I really did. 90 million cash gone. Yeah, I went to fish back in the place and it said I had 14, but we're doing a bit better now. Look at that. We got 18 mil, and I still got a good few hours fishing yet. I've got to pick up my kids today, so unfortunately I can't be on stream as long as I would like to be as normal. I like to try and do those really long hours, but we can't today. But by the time I get off, that would be around about 13 hours gameplay that I've done since having no money, which in 13 hours I've gone up over 20 million cash. That's a pretty decent good comeback. And instead of having 90 million cash, now I'm focusing on having about 500 million cash. I'm really going to grind this game. I mean, I grind it anyway, but I'm going even more hardcore now than what I ever have before. I'm level 101, soon to be 102. Nice. $1 billion cash. I could probably get there eventually, yeah. Especially the amount I play. People working on the power outside. So we'll be down. A lot of people complaining about the prices, yeah. I mean, I could kind of understand if they kept the rod prices at 7 million plus the reels 7 million, the line being expensive. I can understand that, because obviously it's going to be the best rod on the game, so I could understand the price of that, because you could make the money back from the fish anyway. But the amount, charging that much for a rod and then charging millions and millions for repair, you're supposed to earn money, not go bankrupt, you know. Crazy. Trying to catch Atlantic cod, but having... Are you? Unfortunately I'm not in that map, so I can't show you, but we do have some videos on it though. I have got a couple of videos on it. If you look through the playlist of Just Fishing Planet, you will see it. You're on 65 mil. Yeah, every 13 hours ish I'm going to be just over 20 million. So if I played 12 hours every day for 5 days, that has set me to 100 mil cash in 5 days. So it's a good job I played the game for 10 years and I've got knowledge on it, because otherwise that would have probably made me quit, to be honest, if I didn't know how to make the cash back up. For anybody else who's a new player and they went skint like that, that could have been the end of them. That could have made them quit. I had to sell the bass boat. I had to sell some rods and lines and reels and stuff just to even buy a license to and pay for travel fee just to even get into here. But I definitely recommend this place if you want to level up, or if you want to try and get cash. This is a good place to be. On some of the unis I'm getting more than 250,000, close to 500,000 cash on some of the unis. and I'm pulling in around about 189,000 XP, whereas if the sturgeon are doing around about 160,000. So I'm actually getting more XP in this map than I am the new one. It's crazy. The boat is actually pretty decent, yeah. I mean, the best thing about it is you can put 3 rods out like this instead of 2, so that's a result. Putting 3 rods out obviously just increases your chance to catch that a little bit more quicker. So yeah, you can put 3 rods out. Obviously it holds nearly 8,000 pounds worth of fish. Biggest size fish is nearly 1,600 pounds, so it is pretty decent for trolling. It does make it a little bit difficult when you're using these rods here. When you're using the Kodo cage, you kind of got to look out for the splash on the water rather than looking at the rods. It's a little bit difficult to see them, but if you're using the Ashguard rod, the one that's in my hand, if you set your rod holder up high, then you can see the rods pretty decent. So having 3 of these rods, the Ashguard ones, 3 of those, I mean they're a little bit pricey to repair, but if you have 3 of them and you're making good cash, it's not too bad to repair that rod compared to the other ones anyway. So look, when I set this out, that rod there, the rod holders are set to high, both of them, and that one's set to high as well. But when I put this rod in the rod stand, look how much higher. There's a lot more height in that one, so when I go back into the cabbie, you see the red rod there, I can just about see it. Can't see the middle one, so I have to look out for splash on the water. But that one there, the Ashguard, if you had 3 of those, you'd be able to see them perfect. But either way, as long as we're catching fish, it doesn't really matter. I'll still see the splash on the water. You only got 2 mil cash. You just have to build it up, man. Keep catching those Atlantic halibut or sturgeon. Once you're a high enough level, get over into Nomakuda, which I think this one's level 94. Get into this place and just keep using lures, so that way you don't have to buy bait or anything. That saves money. Put on the plug like you did before. You got the Kodo rod anyway, haven't you? You got this red rod here. So put on the plug on there, and then do a little bit of trolling. And that'll give you some decent XP and cash and help you level up again even faster. Once I'm done with the mission in Norway, I'll go back to Japan. Or yeah, I would say a lot of people have been saying Japan's a good place to go, but personally I don't really recommend that place, because you know the fish ain't as big as what they are here in Nomakuda. But at the same time, as well as the fish being here, you got 2 options. You can go for the swordfish for a long period of time, and then once the XP starts dropping because you've caught them 1,000,000 times, you can then go for the black marlin. So they've got 2 decent sized fish in there, and if you're using this boat here, Saga boat, if you're using that, then you know you'll be able to keep every fish. So you're not only getting the XP, but you're then able to keep all of the cash because you're keeping each fish. So I've fished for swordfish like crazy in this place. I caught so many of them. I still get alright XP for it, but not as good as what I do with the black marlin, because I haven't caught nowhere near as many black marlin. I've caught more swordfish than anything else in this place. So for me to go for the black marlin, they're pretty much the same weight. There's not a lot of difference in it. Black marlin are slightly heavier than the swordfish, but not by a lot. But yeah, fishing for either one of those in here is a very, very good way to become rich very fast, as long as you've got the locations. And if you haven't got the locations, you can always look at our videos. How many of the new rods and reels did you buy to go bankrupt? Oh man, I don't even know. I wasn't even focusing. I don't know. I ended up selling some. I think it was 3, or it might have been 2. I don't know. Yeah, let it sink to the bottom. Let it hit the floor. Yeah, it was either 2 or 3 rods that I brought. I think it was 3. Three or 2 rods, so then, or it could have been 2 rods, so then I paid for repairs. I think that's what it was actually. I bought 2 rods, so then I come out of there, then I repaired everything. Then I bought a rod and reel because I sold some other rods. I then went to go back in there, and that's when I realised all the cash was kaput gone. It's just over 15 million because the line itself, so the reels are like 7, the rod 7 says 14, and then when you buy the line and the other bits and pieces, you're probably sitting in close to nearly 18 million for that rod setup. Lesson learned. I ain't never repairing anything or just buying rods without paying attention to cash in future. It's not a bad thing. I'm glad I made the mistake rather than somebody else, because for me, I can make a recovery. I know how to play the game, and I know how to make the cash and how to make XP. So for me, not so bad. I made that mistake, but as I say, I'd rather make that mistake rather than someone who doesn't know much about the game and they make that mistake and then it messes them up to the point where they physically can't even get into any new map or get into any map at all to earn any money because they're completely bankrupt. I think it's extortionate though. I get to pay that amount of money for the rods. I could kind of understand that because it's a lot of money to pay, but then if you're going in that place and you're catching fish and you're earning good money, you're going to get that money back anyway. But the prices of the rods and reels and all the setups, and then the prices of all the wear and tear on the gear, that's where they get you. That's where it's catastrophic. They definitely need to nerf that. If I fish there again, which I will, but when I fish there again, if they haven't nerfed it, I won't be using them rods. I'll be using different rods, weaker rods, which is going to be a pain because I won't be able to reel it in nowhere near as quick, but it'd be a lot cheaper for me to repair a weaker rod than what it would trying to repair those electric rods and reels. Crazy. Absolute crazy price. Fishing Planet aren't silly. They know people will buy and spend bait coins to buy. Oh yeah, of course they will. Yeah, see, that's what's making me think I would like them to nerf it, but that's what's making me think maybe they won't nerf it. Because yeah, somebody left that in one of my comments saying, man, you've got loads of bait coins, why not just buy repair kits and just use repair kits all the time? Well, there's a reason for that. I've done probably about £3,000 or more on this game, and I don't fancy spending money unnecessary. Like, I don't have £3,000, but I've spent £3,000 on the game over 10 years, or probably even more than that in fact, because I've always bought premium, I've always buying new DLCs, I've brought bait coins a numberous amount of times. So, you know, I think, yeah, I don't even know how many. I've definitely done thousands of pounds just on this one account here. And I don't fancy buying repair kits, although I could. I don't fancy buying repair kits to repair my stuff all the time. Like, what if people don't have bait coins? You know, what if there is some genuine players out there who like to play the game but can't ever afford to buy a DLC, or can't ever afford to buy a premium, or even buy one bait coin? I mean, it doesn't really make it fair for the younger generation who don't have money, or even for some people. You know, I couldn't even afford to buy this DLC when it first came out. We had one of our subscribers send it to us because my cash, you know, I've recently had a kid, so all my money's gone into my kid, and I didn't even have money to even buy this DLC. We was lucky enough to get it from one of our subscribers who sent it to us on Steam. If they didn't, yeah, I wouldn't have had the DLC. Simple. You know, sometimes money can be difficult for younger people, even older people. You know, circumstances change over time, and yeah, doesn't really make it very fair for those who don't have the money. I don't know. I think they could change it, because a lot of people are complaining, but then at the same time, as you said, you've made a very good point. People can buy repair kits and keep buying bait coins, and obviously, as much as it is a free game, that's how they make their money as well, isn't it? That's how they continue to keep making new maps and can afford to pay for development to progress the game forward, is by people buying premium, people buying bait coins, and people buying DLCs and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they might not. Everyone's complaining, but they keep shutting them down and not hopeful. I'm hoping they nerf it, but I don't. I think that at first I thought they did, but then thinking about it, yeah, if you can buy the repair kits, that's what they will suggest. Repair your gear when you're in there. Don't repair your gear when you come out. And then you can just keep buying bait coins, which is a good way for them to earn money, I guess. But it just doesn't make it very fair on people who financially play this game for fun, but physically can never afford it to buy anything. As I said, if we didn't have one of our subscribers buy us this DLC, I would have had to grind it out myself, and yeah, I wouldn't have even been able to. I would have obviously shown hotspots and how and where and what to do, but I wouldn't have been able to get them videos out nowhere near as quick if I didn't have the DLC. It would have took me longer, because I would have had to level up to 105 first before getting straight into the place doing missions. It would have took me a lot longer. Normally Fishing Planet are pretty decent at listening to the community. You know, they normally try and give the community what they want. So yeah, maybe they might, who knows. Just don't know at this point. Oh yeah, I'm not far away from max level. I mean, I really wanted to hurry up and get to max level so I could buy the new rod and reel, but now how much it costs to repair, I don't even want to buy the new rod and reel, to be honest. I wouldn't mind paying the price for the rod and reel, but I just don't like the price of repair on it. We're over halfway through level 109, but I'm not too bothered about max level at this point. I'm just more focused on building my cash flow back up. I mean, these are giving me really good XP, as I said, around about 189,000 XP, sometimes a little bit under, sometimes a little more. So they are yeah, they are doing very, very well to help me level up these fish. But Sorry, bro, was talking to my girl. No, that's all good. You're all good, man. Don't need to apologise. Glad that you're still here watching, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully they do nerf it. Even if they don't give it a massive nerf, they've got to surely do something. As I say, for those who can't afford to buy repair kits, I've only got I don't even know how much the repair kits are, to be honest. I haven't even looked in the shop. I'll have a look in a minute in the shop and see if it shows me. I don't know if I'll be able to buy it here or whether I have to go back to the main globe. But we'll have a quick look, see how much they are, and we'll see. Oh gosh. Oh well, you got ripped off there, didn't you? Good morning, young sir. Good morning. You on stream tonight? What's the best way to level up? This place. This is what I'm doing right now. This is the best way to level up. This is the best way to make cash. Indeed. Good. I'm only going to be on till about 12:30. And then I go up to Miss Bubs. How about do a bit of cleaning? So make her cheers her up. How about do a bit of cleaning. And collect the kids from school. Cook some dinner. Chill out. And then I'll join you live tonight. You're only level 4, sadly. That's alright. Check out, Josh, what you want to do. Click on our playlist of Just Fishing Planet on YouTube. There's a playlist of Just Fishing Planet. Click on that and we show us leveling up from level 5 to level 10 to level 10 upwards, and that'll help you level up faster, bro. Look at you being all domesticated. It works well like that. I have a few days at home. Well, I have like 3 to 4 days at home. I have 3 to 4 days at hers, and I'll break it up in between it. So I'm spending a few days with the kids, a few days with her. So Shane is stressed. And then I get to come back and get on the computer and try and make a few quid. So it kind of works out. It works out good. It gives me a break from her, so she don't drive me bonkers. It gives me her a break from me, so I don't drive her bonkers. And that's the motto of life. Yeah, happy wife and happy life. It's definitely not my wife, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yes, that's how it works. What are you up to today? You busy? You got a lot of work on. I've got to take my PlayStation with me as well. I've got to try and get that sold as well. I've got how much you pay for your water bill, Dino? I'm wondering if in a house, if a water bill is cheaper than what I pay. It probably ain't. How much you pay for a year? Mine's nearly £600. It's due in March. Is yours around about the same price? Just finished meeting, but have a few things to get on with. All busy today then. What part of the UK I'm from? I'm from a place called Brighton and Hove. I'm actually based in Hove, which is, if you don't know where that is, it's about an hour away-ish from London. Ours has gone up monthly from 45 to 75. So what you paying roughly each year? Crazy, isn't it? My last water bill I think was 530 something, and now it's 590 96 something pence. Absolutely bonkers, man. About 900 a year. Wow. So mine's a little bit cheaper, but then there's only one person here, isn't there? Obviously at yours there's more than one. It's crazy, isn't it? I don't know how they get away with it. Water comes out the sky. The water's free, as all they're doing is filtering it. I'll happily filter it myself and pay no water bill. Prices are just catastrophically madness. So yeah, I'm going to sell the PlayStation so that way I can get some of that water bill paid off. That's the plan anyway. I know the place, been a few times there. You're from Oxford? Oh, nice. Oxfordshire. Never been up that way, I don't think. I don't think I have. I mean, most people always say their hometown, their hometown, where they're from, where they live. They always say, oh, it's rubbish. It's not a good place, but that's because you live there and you've been there all your life, so you don't find it fun. For someone else who's never been there, they could find it awesome. Me myself, I don't mind it. I guess it's definitely a lot more busy around here than what it ever used to be. There's a little bit, traffic's madness, people all over the place, but it is what it is. That's the population. It changes. Gas and electric, 175 per month. That's pretty good. I mean, I've only got electric, and I do around about 35, 40 a week, every 2 weeks ish. So it's like about 80-ish pound a month. But then in the winter, I'm doing probably 100, 120, maybe even 130 sometimes when I have electric heaters on. Council tax 169 per month. Jesus. I think mine per month is, what's mine per month? I think mine's about 40 quid. It's not that much. I guess you got more bedrooms and stuff as well, though, ain't you? There's only one here. Hey, we're getting rich again. Look at that. We've got 18 million cash there. Let's jump to the next day. 18 million. Now that should take us close to 19 or 19. Oh, just off 19 mil. And I've got an hour and a half left before I can turn off. So that would be 13 hours gameplay in real time, and I've made 20 million cash. I definitely reckon 5 days, play for 5 days straight, 12 hours each day. That's 100 mil cash. I'll be a millionaire again. I watched the video in the playlist now. But no worries, man. Hopefully you managed to progress through and it helps you. If you're new here on YouTube, please do hit that subscribe button. It is free to do so. Views have been pretty decent on there today so far. I think them early mornings are the way to do it. Come off. At least you got one. It's better than none. One is better than none. Well, you could have sent something nice, couldn't you? Oh, there you go. That's better. Thanks for the heartbeat, bro. Oh. I've caught one fish. Well, one fish is better than none. You're making progress. You're fishing at peak times as well. I don't know what this game wants from me. It wants you to send a uni. That's what it wants from you. If you send a uni, you'll probably catch every fish all at the same time. Every single fish. What time is you fishing at? You want the bow knot again. Yeah, no, you can you watch, one day they're gonna remove that, bro. I'm gonna probably ask them, request it, get it done. I get 2 seconds of reaction time, and it's either too early or too late. Yeah, that's because you're rushing. So I should have actually mentioned it to you, to be honest. So don't pick the rod up unless you either see the tip of the rod bounce, or you hear the bell and you see the rod moving. If you don't see that, don't pick it up. And look for the line. You see my line there was moving? Don't look at your rods, look at your lines. Pay attention to the line. So Atlantic halibut are a good fish to catch, but they mouth it before doing it, and they don't ever sprint off with it. So what they do is they pick it up and then they slowly move off. So watch your line either move off to the right or move off to the left, and then when it does, that's when you pick up your rod. Do not pick up your rod until you see the line moving, or you see the rod either bent over or the rod's bouncing like that. Don't pick it up until then. 11 PM, Stormy Peak, yeah. Bow knot. I'm gonna have to just do that, so that way we can't see the chat down there, because somebody's writing in a different language. It could be nothing, but I don't know what they're saying. So I'm just gonna remove that so we can't see it. It could be saying something really nice, but then I don't know. I don't know that language. I only know English. Okay, this day's a bit of a slow goer, so I think we're going to change, not going to waste any time. We weren't at peak, that's why. That explains it. There we go, that's better. Look at that. We change it and we hook up straight away. Double strike as well. What are you playing tonight, Dino? Strike marlin. Double strike, didn't know which one to pick there. Might just been asking about you. Might just been asking about you, said he texts you but had no reply. Yeah, tell him he might not know I'm live. Tell him it says because I say he's not replying because he's on stream. What did he message on Discord or something? Just told him that anyway. Oh, cheers. On what? On WhatsApp? Watch. Oh God, you don't mock it. Yeah, I prefer that. You got your money's worth that time as well, didn't you? Yes, you did. Talking about watch, let me see if mine's charged. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. That's the text to speech you got. Femex used it all up. You only get a certain amount when it's the free stuff, didn't you? Because I got the free version of it. I haven't paid for it. There's no text to speech there. That's why. It's good, but like paying £15 a month, man, when you're not even making £15 a month, I really don't see the point in it. Good morning, Mike. Dino just said that you messaged. I can't see my message at the minute because I've got my phone on charge, so it's not in front of me. Everything alright? You're good. You wouldn't believe it. We now actually have 2 members. You're a member, and we had a guy that watches us on TikTok come over to YouTube, and he become a member. That's Darren Little. So we now actually have 2 members on YouTube. That's the most we've ever had. Let's go. You missing the trolling, Dino. Ain't no text to speech there. You can't have as much fun. Okay, no problem. All cool. That's awesome. Happy for you. Was the message important, or is it you all good? So your sleeping party has increased. I should make you become a member for saying that, Dino. You should become a member for saying that. That was despicable. Absolute despicable, that. Wow. Supposed to be my friend as well, he is, chat. Supposed to be my mate. It was regarding what line on a setup. Sent you a picture of a setup. Alright, well I'm only going to be on for about another hour and a half-ish. I'll check it out once I come off. I've got to go out. I've got to get the kids from school today, so unfortunately I can't stream as long as I normally would. Trolling is just what friends do, is it? I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that. Didn't get all your money's worth. And you're not getting the refunds neither. Hey Mike, I lost 90 million cash, man, and I went down to 14 cash. I lost everything. I lost it all. 10 years of playing, 10 years of all of that hard-earned cash, down to 14 cash. Crazy. I'm making a good comeback now though. In 13 hours in real time I've earned like 20 million. So in 5 days I'll be able to get 100 mil. Schoolboy error. Yeah, that's what we're going to class it as. It was my own fault though. I should have paid attention. I didn't pay attention to the price of things. 7 million for a reel, 7 million for a rod, price of line. I bought a couple of rods, and then I went in there, done some fishing, come back out, and it cost me absolutely millions in repair. And then brought another rod, went to go back in there, said I didn't have enough cash. I was like, what? Yeah, I lost it all. I lost everything, and I had to sell some rods. Now a lot of people have been saying, oh, just buy the repair kits, then you can repair them, saves you using in-game cash. But I don't want to keep spending real money buying bait coins just to keep buying repair kits. The game's supposed to be free. Who the hell would pay that much for a rod, etc.? Well, yeah, that's the other thing. There ain't no rod in real life worth that amount of money, surely not. I can understand it, because it's the best rod on the game now. I can kind of understand it costing that much, because you can make the money back, but I don't understand them charging you that amount of money for repairs. How would you ever make a profit? The whole idea is every map you go into, you make a profit. You can't make a profit if you're paying like that. You're just losing all the time. They should base it on real life currency. Cool, I'd be a millionaire, could you imagine? But a lot of people said, like, I was like, surely they got to nerf it, surely they have. But then somebody made a good point earlier. They said that why would they nerf it when there's repair kits? Good point. I don't know how much the repair kits cost, but I know they cost real money. So yeah, maybe they might not nerf it. Maybe they might not. You've not ran out of coins yet. I reached 100 and got max Coda rod in real life. Oh, rod and reel, sorry. For the Coda rod, use this line here. Ocean Power Mono .0591 and put on £269. 1,175 coins to go. Well, send something nice instead of being noisy then. Do something nice, Dino. Yeah, let's have a look, see there. I don't think I can. I think I've got to be. No, I don't think I can buy the. I can't. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't think I can look at them here. I think I've got to be at the home, haven't I? I've got to be at the globe. I don't think it's going to show me here. I'm pretty sure it would have come up as tools and equipment. There ain't no repair kits there, so yeah, I think I've got to be at the home. I'm not sure how much they cost. I don't know. Okay, I will. If I max it, will it break or no? Keep it 1 bar away, like how mine is. You see down there on the bottom right? It's 1 bar away from the top. Don't have it all the way up like that. Have it 1 bar away. And then, yeah, it won't break. It'll be good. Same as if you use the ash guard rod. You can use exactly the same line as that I just showed you. Use the ash guard rod. I can show you that setup if you want me to. Repair kits are under services. Oh, are they? I don't think they're going to show me here though, because I'm inside the map. I'll have a look in a sec. Services. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Look at the price of that, man. 150 bait coins. So what's that in cash? 150 bait coins. So that's like, you can't buy that, so you'd have to buy that. It's 150. That'll get you 40 bait coins for £12.79. Nah, man, it's not right. It's not right. That's wrong. It's not right. I don't agree with that. That really isn't. That's not on. Oh yeah, let me show you that rod. Yeah, that's not right to charge that. That's wrong. So that's the Ashguard rod. That's 250. Oh, why'd it come off? £256 rod setup. That is. I'm not catching anything here. Change to the next day, next time. Change to night. Go to the next one. If it slows down, just jump to the next night. Or if not, try go for sturgeon. Sturgeon are easier to hook up. You're probably better off going for sturgeon. The Atlantic halibut are good to catch, but you got to pay a very close eye to the line, and you've got to be quick. They're more for the advanced fishermen, whereas if the sturgeon are, it'll go bang, you'll see the rod bounce once and the line move, or the line will move, or the rod will just bend over. They're easier to catch. So yeah, use that one, Ashguard. That's £256 rod set up, same line, £262. I don't know where they are. Look on YouTube again. Go onto YouTube, go to our playlist of just Fishing Planet. Look up Fishing Planet Scarland for George unique European sea sturgeon. I think it's called European, isn't it? I forgot. Oh, I can't even see. Yeah, it comes up European sea sturgeon. They're like kind of, it's hard for me to explain, but they're down, when you come out the dock, you come down from the dock. But again, with those, you can catch it with the 15 golden hook and large fish strips as well. No, it won't. It won't. The only thing it'll do, just always have it one bar away from the top, and then yeah, it just, your gear will just wear down. It won't break. Always one bar away. For whatever setup I do, it's always one bar away. You can't no longer do full on max drag because your gear will break. Always keep it that one bar away. What level are you at now, Mike? Cool, there's a lot of fish coming up there. Level 100. Yeah, you're better off coming in this place. Come into Nomakuda. Catch some swordfish, or if you've caught more swordfish, go for black marlin. If you've caught more black marlin, go for swordfish. They're good to go for. Even using this boat as well is really good, because you can put out 3 rods like this. See, these red ones, they're good to use, but they're a little bit difficult for me to see being inside the cabby like this. I have to keep zooming in all the time to see it, but I can see the tip of that one, but I can't see the middle one. But the one thing that I do see quite often is I see a splash on the water. And when I see that splash on the water, that's when I know that I'm hooked up. See that rod there? It's got a bend in it. No, now it stopped. So yeah, this is not a bad boat for trolling. It's alright. I was having the boat between 2 to 3%, but somebody's come into the stream and said leave the boat at 1%, and then it won't go too fast, which I would prefer to travel it at 4 knots, but even still at 2 knots we're still moving, and we're still hooking up unique, we're still catching unis, so that's all that matters. Best setup for swordfish, that was it, that Ashguard one there, the one I just showed you. That is the best setup. Ashguard's good for the swordfish or black marlin, either one. It's good for both of them. You keep it at 1%. Yeah, somebody come in and said it. I kept changing it between 2 to 3, 2 to 3, and it was hard to keep the knots at 4. It was difficult. I can't even remember the guy's name, but he come in and said put it at 1%, and I thought, well, yeah, it kind of makes sense. The boat's still moving, so technically you're still, the lure's still getting interest. And it's probably good as well, because at 1% I can actually stand here like this and then wait. So you see that there, something there, see if it comes off. Nope, that's hooked. So we go back inside, take the boat down. So he said you can leave it at 1%, but I don't. I go back in, take the boat down to 0, and then you can pick up your rod. At least that way you can see the rod go a little bit easier rather than being inside. Using what for swordfish? Well, you could use the trolling octopus, but for swordfish and for the black marlin, I've just been using the plug 8 ounce 12-aught, the one you see there in the top right, and then squid chain 8.5 piece. That works perfect for the black marlin and for the swordfish. Works good for both. For this fish, do I let it sink? Yep, let it sink to the bottom. Did you manage to find the video? I'm guessing you did. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, sturgeon are a lot easier to catch than the halibut. The halibut are quite picky. Sturgeon, the rod will go bang once, and then your liner start moving, or your liner start moving, then the rod will bend over. So just keep your eye on the rods. You'll either see it bang once, then pick it up, or you'll see the line move left or to the right, then pick it up. That's probably an easier fish for you to catch, because you ain't caught them before as well. You'll be getting around about 160 to 165 KXP. Subscribe, it's free. It is indeed. You can send a donation. Okay, do you let it sink for swordfish? No, for swordfish and for black marlin I don't let it sink. I cast my rods out between 40 to 50 foot, and then just put my boat at 1%, and then just keep moving all the time. It's in that cove right thing. Yeah, you'll see like it's kind of like a circle almost, and you'll see over in the distance like there's like a small little round island thingy there. They're all around that area. There's loads of them. That's a really good hot spot for sturgeon. Start at 5 AM in the morning. You can catch them in the afternoon and evening when it's sunny and you're at a peak. But as well as the afternoon, yeah, 5 AM, cloudy morning works really well. So this is what I do. Look, I cast it out, I let it sink to around about 30 odd foot, I then just put it in the rod stand, and it sets it up around about 42 foot. That's what I do. Get the boat up to speed, And then once it's up to speed, drop it down to 1%. Just leave it like that. Come stand back here, wait until I hook up, like that one there. No, it didn't fully hook. I'll wait until I see it fully hooked, and then I'll go back inside, drop the boat to 0, come back out, pick the rod up. Thought you fell asleep there. How quiet you went. You got your money's worth as well that time. There you go, fish on. What was that? Oh. How'd that go twice? No, Dino, what are we going to do with you? When were you catching the swordfish? When? Oh, well, I caught some yesterday. But I've been more targeting black marlin than anything else, because I haven't caught that many of them. I was waiting for you to fall asleep so I could wake you up. I can't fall asleep. I gotta leave in an hour. I'd like to go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep last night until when I said to you I was coming off, I was meant to go straight to sleep, but I couldn't shut off, man. Edited a couple of more videos, and then I laid down for hours. I think I ended up going to sleep just gone 3 o'clock. Then my brother rang me at 5:45, said, "Come on up, you get, let's go." And I'm like, "Oh, lovely." I didn't get as much sleep as what I wanted, but never mind. Maybe that horn was for me then. To wake you up, yeah. Wakey, wakey. There is fish there. Using the golden hook 15-aught, large fish strips. Starting from 5 AM in the morning. Cloudy. Unlucky, Dino. It's a good job that didn't come up. I would have got copyright there. You are, and you've let it sink to the bottom. You're fishing in exactly the same place. For swordfish, always morning. Same for black marlin. Early morning, sunny. Always works very well. I'm in the cove. I don't know. You can't say to me you're in the cove. Are you at the same spot as where the video is? Is that where you're at? Dino, you're making the chat look messy, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, don't make any noise. Looks the same. If it looks the same, just be patient. It'll come. It will come. Yeah, I'll give you long. Making my chat look messy. Oh man. I think I had like 3 cups of coffee this morning, but it ain't doing anything. Normally it wakes me up. God, the views on YouTube today have definitely done very, very well. I think that encourages me to string more earlier rather than from 10 onwards. Get really, really good views. And tidy up your emotes. Tidy up your remotes or remove them as another option. That could be done. Cool, that's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, that is a lot of emotes. Oh no 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 no! I didn't want any copyright. Jeez. Oh Dino, you had to do it, didn't you? You just made more work for me. I do appreciate you, but you could have done something else that didn't make noise. You did know. I told you last time and you didn't lie. You didn't know. You're telling me porcupines. You telling me porkies. You definitely knew. You definitely knew. You did. Thank you though, anyway. I guess. I have slept since thanks for the GG, man. You've slept since what? Since I told you, so you didn't remember. Yeah, okay. You definitely knew. You did. That's selfish. There's that one. You know the Rosa, obviously. And then I think it was like some window thing or something, wasn't it? They're the only ones. No, that one that says jet to blah blah holiday. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, nice. Uni sailfish, 68,000 for that. I don't know what it's called. I don't even know if it's still there. Let me have a look. I think they removed it anyway. It was like some sort of window thing. I don't know. I think it's gone. I think it's like, I don't know, two or 300 coins or something like that. They removed it, so that's all right. Yeah, so there was that one. I think that was it. I think it was only those, because you only get like, what is it, 3? You only get like 3 or 4. There. Let's have a look. I think that was it. Yeah, they removed it. So the only ones is the positivity, DJ glasses, and the fist bump that you just did. And obviously the Rosa. They give you more now then. It used to be just 3. Now it's 5. That day's slowed off a little bit. There's a lot of fish on the fish finder there though. Looks like we're not even moving. Go like that a little bit. Sometimes it glitches. That's better. That's staying hooked. It is. It's nice when it goes around like that and you see that splash jumps up. No, you've been using free rods all the time. Why would you want to make more work for me? You wouldn't want to do that, would you? Yeah, Meagri are good. They don't give a bad amount of XP. They're still alright to catch. As long as you're catching something, you're still getting XP, you're still getting cash, so you're still leveling up. Yeah, I've always used I use free rods when I'm on here, on this boat. 8k XP. Yeah, nice. You get even more if you get them as uni, but when you're trying to level up, it's not always about catching the biggest fish. Sometimes it's just about, as long as you're catching something, it doesn't matter. So you could use just one rod and you'll be fine, but I just use 3 rods all the time. I always try and use the maximum amount of rods as I can. I'm just greedy like that, that's why. So sometimes thanks for helping me, man. So if I got rods, like if I'm using a rod holder, I'd use 4 rods, so then put one in my hand, so I've got 5 in total. And then you didn't get your money's worth there, did you? You got ripped off. And then there and there, in this case I use 3. If I was standing in, someone was using, like steering the boat, and then I would use 4. Oh well, you seriously got done dirty. I think Tickfinity are looking out for me. God, 2 times in a row there you got robbed. Oh yeah, Dino the Dino. Yeah, his name's Interactive Games UK. Yes, he streams on TikTok. Go check him out. He's live tonight, 9 p.m. That's Dino. Hopefully my voice is loud enough to hopefully my voice is loud enough to cover the copyright. How much XP are you averaging here? What you doing now? To be honest, I haven't actually paid too much interest to the XP. I've been focusing more on cash because I went skint, but I'm averaging on cash, you'll see in a moment, because when I get to around about 4,000 XP, thanks for the GG, bro. When I get to about 4,000 in weight for fish on the boat, that's when I then change to the next day. But I'm averaging just over 1 million cash each day, so the XP's definitely decent, because I'm getting around about 189,000 just for one uni. That ain't including what else I'm catching as well. That one works. Yeah, the GG, yeah, the GG works well, doesn't it? Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dino. I'm catching Meagri, not sturgeon. As long as you're catching something, it don't matter. As long as you're catching something, you're still leveling up, but you will get sturgeon. You just gotta have patience, Femix. Have patience. If you're fishing in the same places where I show you on the video, and you're using the same bait and hook, fishing the same time, it'll happen. Thanks for the treasure box, Dino. Yeah, the XP, I must be getting some pretty decent XP if I'm pulling in over $1 million cash for £4,000 worth of fish. The XP must be good. I was always focusing on XP because I wanted to level up, but at this point I've just been looking how much cash I've got every time I change to the next day, but it must be decent. Yesterday I was at the very beginning, turned to level 109, and I went over halfway yesterday through level 109 within about 7 hours. Went over halfway, so it's definitely quicker to level up here than what it is the new map. It definitely is. And obviously the grind from level 109 to 1010 is even further away. You have to get even more XP, so definitely a good place to level up. Are you using 2 rods, Femex? Using both of them, the chill rod plus the pulse wave? You lose your rod overboard. You would like me to lose my rod overboard, wouldn't you? You would like that. Yes, you would. No, you can't. You can break your rod, but you can't lose it overboard. You'd like that, wouldn't you? For it to pull me in the water and it to make me run off with it. Not very realistic then, is it? No, it wouldn't be, but you would still like it though, wouldn't you? It'd still make you feel good. Who was that? Hey Jack, thanks for the heart me, bro. Yeah, you'd still like it though, wouldn't you? People sending the coins back from Dino's box. Make sure you're following Dino as well. Thanks for the heart me, the man as well. Well, yeah. That one's not bad. I don't think that one's unique, you know. It could be trophy. Oh, it was unique. Well, I wouldn't have thought that. 167,000 XP, look at that. 265,000 cash. Boom. Get it in there. So we got around about an hour-ish left. How much cash we at? Oh, 189,000. We're definitely going to get 20. We're definitely going to... Oh, the reverse on this is pretty something. See, everyone got coins from the box, but did not see any of them join the stream. Odd. Yeah, I saw a couple. One guy joined and then he shared it to his mate. He come in and grabbed some as well. So yeah, I did see a couple. Internet died. Take it to the hospital. Take it to the hospital. Get it sorted. Did it throw you off the game then, if your internet died? I do need to take a leak in a moment, you know. Yes, I do. Yeah, okay, Jack, no worries. You're tired, Femix. It's because you got up too early, that's why. Oh, double strike. That one stayed on. Shouldn't you be working right now, Dino? You go take a leak. I will entertain the stream. Yeah, I bet you would. Actually, you know what? I am going to quickly go because I can put that on a space bar. This one's a good one. I'm going to need to empty it out. I've drunk a lot today. I had like 3 coffees, I think 3 bottles of water, and now I've got some Pepsi. I ain't stopped drinking all morning. Oh, I need to take a leak. One moment, I'll be back. So Dina, you can behave when you like. Thank you very much. Ooh. "22nd of the 5th, 224 is when I first sent my heartbeat to you." Oh, I sent my heart to you as well, Femix. Wow. Nearly 2 years. Well, and a few more months anyway. It does, man. It really does. Especially as you get older. As you get older, time flies by, doesn't it? You just don't even know where it goes. Do not know where time goes. You're lucky, my... Oh, is it? Well, that's good. a bad thing. Got all your food for the week. Wasn't it a different app that you used to use? I'm sure it was something else, wasn't it, before that? A different one now. What's the other one that you used to use? I can't even remember. Okay, my friends, my girl went to bed finally. Spend time with those who you love, man. I'm always here. I ain't going anywhere. Well, not just yet, anyway. Hello Fresh, that was it. Now I remember that you say it. Yeah, I definitely wanted to try those out at some point. Might try and convince Miss Bubs to one time. I think that was a sailfish, wasn't it? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. 8:01. I mean, we're still catching, but it has slowed down, so let's go to the next day, shall we? Well, there you go, Mike. That's how much XP we've been getting. So, pretty decent XP. But I'm more interested in the cash. Just short of a mil there. Oh, come on, give me a sunny day, man. There we go. Oh, we're just under 20 mil. And we got like 40 minutes left. We are going to go over. That's what we wanted. I'd rather go under than be under. Going over 20 mil. Cool. Cash flow's looking good now. If you ever do, let me know and I will send you a discount code. Yeah, you probably would with an air horn attached to it, wouldn't you? No, I definitely am going to this year at some point. 100%, I definitely am. I want to try it. It's not bad on the price range neither, is it? How many days can you get in? Can you get a full week's worth, like 7 days worth? Or is it every like 3-4 days? Can't remember. It's every 3 days, isn't it? Or 4 days? I don't even know. Double strike. When you're starting the PS5 grind again, I probably won't, Mike, because I got a water bill coming in March, which isn't far away, and that's like, my water bill is nearly £600, man. So I'm actually going to be taking my PlayStation today up to Miss Bubs with me, and I'm going to see if I can try sell it. I've got to try and sell it to put some money towards a water bill. Yeah, my water bill last year was not as bad, but they took it up quite a bit, so it's like nearly £600. So I've got to try and pull some money together. So we might not be doing PS5 anymore. I see that you added me on mobile though. I added you back. I'm pretty sure that was you who added me, wasn't it? It was the same account name. That's come off. Oh, it weren't. Still there. However many days you like, bit minimum for 2 people. Yeah, that's alright. We can do it for me and her. Can you do it for like, how many is there? 3, 4, 5. Can you do it for 5 people? I don't know if the kids would eat it. Maybe they might. Do fishermen who fish like this often replace rods just like the game? No, I don't. I'm a fisherman in real life. I don't replace my rods. I haven't for years. They still work fine as long as you wipe them down, keep them clean after you fish, look after them, and they'll last you a lifetime. Damn, that sucks, but I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, sir, it was me. Okay, perfect. That's all good, man. You know, it's one of those things, isn't it? I just don't like, if I could pay off a big chunk of the water bill, then I haven't got to worry about trying to always pay that bill each month. It's a pain in the backside. I hate having bills, man. Obviously it's part of life, but yeah, I'd rather try and pay a bit of that off. I mean, to be honest, I do like playing PlayStation. I really do. There's a lot of games on there, obviously Call of Duty, Fishing Planet, and a lot of other games on there that sometimes you can get some for free, which are good, but as long as I've got the PC and I've got the iPad, it's not the end of the world, I guess. My rods are virtually indestructible. 600 is insane for water. It is, but there's not much I can do about it other than pay it. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I've always said that water should be free. It comes out of the sky. The only thing they do is they filter it, but I'd happily filter it myself if it saved me 600 a year, sorry. But unfortunately, you don't have a choice. You have to pay it. Everyone's got to pay it. A lot of money, isn't it? That's why I always say to everybody, there's no cheaper place in the world than living at home with your mum and dad. You want to do that for as long as you possibly can. There's no cheaper place than that. When you get to an adult and you grow up and you got your own place and you got water bills and internet bills and TV license and all of the rest of it. It's nice because you got your own space and stuff, but there's so many bills that come into it. Unreal. Where you wouldn't want to be filtering that big jump of I could filter it myself by other ways, not just from the tap. There is other ways to filter water. Oh dear, you know. The way your mind thinks sometimes boggles my mind, you know that? Just the way your mind thinks makes mine think. Strange they do it yearly. Well, you can pay it monthly. Oh, I think you can do it like every 3 months or 6 months as well, something like that. So you have different options of how you pay it, but I'd rather try and pay a little bit off, and then that way I know I haven't got as much to pay either every week or every month or however I choose to do it. Would you like 1 lump or 2 lump in your tea? I only drink coffee. Keep your tea, bro. How many lumps would you like? Yeah, I mean around here we do have some quite hard water, to be honest. So it's not very often I drink out of the taps. I do, but it's not often. I mean, it can't harm you. At least I don't think so anyway. I've done it since I was a kid. There never used to be things like bottled water many years back. Well, there was, but people just didn't buy it. Price was too crazy. 600 is like 900 American. How much do you live with your parents, or do you pay a water bill yourself or at all, or know how much a water bill is over there? My fridge had in built filters from tap, so it makes it a little better. I've got one of those like that. Well, I wouldn't say it's got a filter, but it's got I can put water in. It's like a water dispenser. I don't know. It might have a filter. I'm not sure. Yeah, I drink it because my filter has ran out. It's not that much, like 50 a month almost. Cool, that was in so close, and then it just turned its head, and it weren't having none of it there, was it? Yeah, I don't know if mine has a filter or not, to be honest. I'm not sure. I know it's a water dispenser. I don't know if it's got a filter in there. I think it has. I don't know. Never really paid any attention to it. Same as I didn't with the cash. That's how we burned out, weren't it? Well, yeah, I think it has. I'm pretty sure it has. It's got like it's like this water tank thing you can take off, and it goes through some sort of white box thing. I don't know. So yeah, it probably has. It's 12 bubs. Yeah, I've got 30 minutes left. That's it. 30 minutes left. Yeah, then we got to bounce out of here. If you regularly change the filter, then it does. Oh, it has a whole system. There's a whole system. I don't think I've ever bothered to change it. I don't really use it, if I'm honest. I don't use it. Come on. God, look at the wobble in the line, the shake is unreal there. That's a big old fish though, isn't it? Oh, nice. 1,100 maybe? Oh, not quite. 251,000 though. That should now set us over. Yeah, it does. That takes us over 20 mil. When we jump to the next day, it will anyway. So we've got 30 minutes until we come off, and we've also got 30 minutes, and that'll be exactly 13 hours. 13 hours of real-time gameplay to get just over 20 mil cash. Not bad, is it? That is a good recovery. Still got a lot more hours to put in, but at least we're making some sort of comeback. Da-da-da-da-da. Did you know that the public water US filtered? Oh, did they? Oh wow. Well, I'm glad that I ain't got any of that around here. Jeez, that's not good, man. That ain't. I mean, I guess there's not really a way that you can test it yourself, is there? Unless you buy a testing kit, and I'm guessing that's not gonna. Like, actually saying that, I think there's like some stuff on TikTok that you can get, or even other places, other websites, eBay and so on, where you could buy like testing kits. I mean, if you wanted something high end, it'd probably be quite expensive, but I'm guessing you could, I don't know, buy something for like 20 odd pounds or something like that. I'm guessing. I've never actually looked. A lot of people do, don't they? A lot of people do test their water. A lot of people do. Sorry, I missed that one, I think, because I was just looking at something. So I've got quite a busy week this week, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream until maybe Sunday now. If I can, I will try and stream. There will still be videos posted daily, but I might not be on stream until maybe Sunday. Could be before, but I'm going to estimate it that I probably won't be live again until Sunday. I'll still be posting videos daily though, so keep an eye out for those. Got a bit of a busy week. Did you hear that, Dino? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Yes, you did. Why'd you always like to troll me? All the time. You did hear me. That's how porkies. No, you weren't. What are we going to do with you? So I got a busy week this week. I know you would, you little troll. We got a busy week this week, so I might not be on stream now until maybe Sunday. It could be before that, but if not, I won't be on until Sunday. And then I said I'll be posting videos daily on YouTube, but I might not be live till Sunday. Oh yeah, that, yeah, I heard that, yeah. Sometimes I wonder if you are a really good mate, or whether you're just a troll instead. Like, I don't know. Are you an actual mate, or are you just a troll? I don't know. At this point, it's questioning. It definitely is questioning. I really don't know. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. Wow. Don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't know. What do you reckon, chat? He claims to be my friend, but he trolls me every day. Is that, do friends do that? He said they do, I don't know. He ain't really got friends, so I don't know if that's true or not. It does make me question it. No, come off. That one stayed on there, isn't it? I think it has. No, it's come off. Oh, I got trolled. The game's trolling, Dino's trolling, everything's trolling. There you go, that's on this time. Sailfish. Oh, you can't troll for a whole week, Dino. What are you gonna do? A whole week, no trolling. Pretty sure you'll make up for it from your stream, don't worry. It's alright, you troll good enough from your own stream. You do just as good there. I think my battery in my phone ain't very good neither, so I think my phone was going to be off for a week anyway, so I wouldn't bother to try. It won't work. Yeah, you can send it to her, that's fine. You can send it to her. She'll forget to share it to me anyway, she always does. So you spam her with it. It's all good. I don't mind that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably get an aeroplane to go past and have an air horn playing above my head. No matter where I go, I leave my house, there'd be a chopper above my head or something. with a sign saying this is from Dino, and it'd be like diddle-dun-dun-diddle-dun-dun. I can actually generally believe you'd do that and all, if that was possible. Or one of them, what them other things, like a drone, get a drone to follow me around and it doing that. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? That would make your day. Yeah, I believe it. Please do hit that subscribe button if you're new around here as well. It's totally free to do that. We're trying to build our sub counts up. Stay in the loop of the updates for Fishing Planet. Oh, what a shame, Dino. Ah, oh, what a shame again. No, you got it there. You got it that time. You got it the third time. You got there eventually. Can't see it's going to make an appearance. There you go. Oh, that is definitely black marlin. You are. I am the DIG Snoop Dogg. DIG. Trophy. Oh, not quite. And Dino, do I know you? His name's Interactive Games. Interactive Games. Blah 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 blah. He's live tonight at 9 p.m. Did you know that? He's on TikTok. Yeah. Cheers, bro. I thought you said tell you what ones are there so that way you won't do it. Well, that was a lie, wasn't it? Yeah, I noticed. Notice that now. Wow, wow, wow. Another sailfish. Almost a uni, that one. Almost. No, we've probably got enough time to run it round one more time. Run it back that way. Oh, that freeze up kills me. come off, didn't it? Yep. Double strike. Look at the shine on the water there. Crazy how good it looks. Oh, a bit of yellowfin tuna. I got trolled. They come off. They're moving pretty quick. It's gone up in speed. Slow down. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I missed that one. Better off standing here, aren't I? Is that on? It is. I think that was tuna there, I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, it is. Big eye tuna. 49,000. That'll do. Now we'll be at 20 past, 22 minutes past. If we jump to the next day, that's going to give us over 20 mil now, just to show you. There we go, just over 20 million. So we're going to end first over on YouTube, so give me a second, TikTok, and I'll be with you. So YouTube, we are going to, we might not be live now until Sunday. It could be before that, possibly. but if not, we'll be live again on Sunday. There will be videos daily. We're going to be obviously doing videos of Fishing Planet, so if you need any tips, tricks, guides, or any help like that, make sure you are subscribed. Check out our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, and we will catch you guys, as I say, Sunday. I could be on stream before then, but if not, we'll be back on Sunday. But yeah, we'll catch you guys in the next one. Keep an eye out for the videos. Hope you guys do enjoy it. Yeah, I will do, Mike. Yeah, I will do. I'll drop you a message in a moment. Alright, catch you all in the next one. I am out. Peace.